Okay, let's see. Um, alrighty. That's interesting. Alright, well, that's fine. Um, so today we got some highly requested features that I'm going to be modding in, or at least attempting to, or something like that. Um, something like that. I might get some interruption around 12 or 12:30 or something, but that's fine. So yes, let's go. Let's do this. One thing I want to quickly check is this thing. I want to make sure that because I thought I did that. Actually, yeah, this is done, and this is done too. Did I fix these Spartan tooltips? I didn't. Okay. This is the key. That's the, oh, that's the resource location? Yeah, it's the resource location. Okay, that's fine. This is gonna extend a damage distribution. This damage distribution. Okay, so that's the item. Um, oops. Item equals S. Oh yeah, and also call super. That's fine. We just want to link it here, and then the configurations dot items dot get this dot item, and then import this, and there we go. Okay, so now we're gonna have to overwrite the get categories for this to return this dot get damage distribution dot get categories. And get weight we're gonna do as well to return this dot get damage distribution dot get weight for this type. And rest of these should throw a runtime exception. No, an invalid operation exception. Unsupported operation. That's what it's called. There's going to be a protected abstract I damage distribution, get damage distribution. This probably throws a new unsupported operation exception as well. Not pros, not pros. Pro singular, bro. And in case I need this, but I probably don't, return this dot get damage distribution dot distribute that damage. I should probably change the way it copies. Is that actually going to be needed? Hmm. I'm gonna need to do this here. Okay, I think that's good. I need to move this. Move it. I want to move it to... Can I move it under the util? Oh, that's distribution bias. Integration capability, that's where I want to move it. I want to move it here. Move it right here. This linked damage distribution, which I will use. But I've set this up so that I can use it again if I need to. This is final, and it's going to... The superclass for this is going to be linked damage distribution. And now all I need to do is provide these two implementations. Hi, hello, hello. It's going well. How are you? How are you today? Having a slow morning today. That's alright. I mean, there's no need to copy it though, because it can't change. So just don't. I'll put my connections issue. I hope my connection issues are fixed too. I hope my English is also fixed, because I don't know what that was. Okay, that's good. Now, let's document what this actually represents. I know you're loading the tasks of the Gradle project, dude. I also know that you're taking 9 years. You're gonna turn 50. I just have to sit here. There's a pop-up loading the tasks of the Gradle project. And it is taking... It's taking so long, the loading bar is lagging. I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my gosh, stuff's happening. It's happening. You can also see it down here. It's the same thing. I'm looking at basically the same bar. Oh my gosh. I'm aging, bro. Dude, is it really that hard? It is. It's fascinating. That's wild. That's what we in the business call a freaking concept. Uh, whoop. And now so it's a damage distribution, it's linked to another one. While it can't update the distribution it's linked to, it forwards all calls for retrieving weights and distributing damage to the linked one and returns the results. Okay, good stuff. Could I do another at link for this? Serialize MBT and at link deserialize MBT. Unsupported operation exception. There we go. Documentation, boy. Okay, good. Put that for all of these. Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. So now that I have this, what I do is I put a new Spartan linked thrown weapon distribution, and I pass in that. I think that's what I do. I think that'll work. I like this much better than whatever the heck I was doing last time. I think this is much better. So let's build it and make sure this works. And I need to go up into here. Where's here? Right here. Nope, wrong thing, right in here. Yeah, that's cool. You're still running, bro. You're still running. That's cool. Are you done? Oh my gosh, you're not done. How hard is it to compile? Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here forever. It's always the first build that takes so much time. But I think we're nearly done. Oh my gosh, we're not. We're not nearly done. It's compiling my test code and testing it, and oh my gosh, it's finally done. That took, I'm doing the math, like 3 minutes and 40 seconds or something. I don't know. It took 3 minutes. All right, bro. This one. And meanwhile, I got the Minecraft launcher set up, right, to like do the thing, but Minecraft launcher does that thing where it like loads the window for the launcher and then proceeds to not populate it with like anything. So I just have an empty window with nothing there and I have to relaunch it because this is cool. Don't do it again, bro. Thank you. My goodness, what an ordeal. All right, we good? We gonna start up? Oh, we are. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Concept, bro. We are in. It's not responding. Damn it. Bro, I'm crying. Okay, no, I'm not. That's wild. Okay. Okay. So I want to test that the things work correctly, and they should. This should work out. Oh, not these ones though. Fuck, are you joking, bro? What just broke? Link damage distribution dot distribute damage. What do you mean? Okay, how did this just break? It broke on distribute damage. And I got a null pointer exception, which means that this returned null, which is bad. It should not. Oh wait, this is nullable. I configured entry if it exists, so the default value otherwise. I need this. Get or fallback default. That's what I need. That way it will return the same distribution as the thing. Because that thing did bludgeoning damage. Okay, well, alright. I see where I went wrong. Okay, the build is done. Come on, go over here. Okay. I promise this works. Okay, registered the projectiles for all that other stuff, so we'll try that again, and then we'll try the other stuff. I know. Okay, that has a projectile distribution. That has a projectile distribution. Oh, this one does too. And this one. Not this one. Oh, of course this one have a projectile distribution. Yeah, look at that. And it did do slashing and bludgeoning. Good shit. Right, and this should be bludgeoning, and then this should be slashing. That did bludgeoning. That did slashing. And this probably... Yeah, it did bludgeoning. Alright, good shit. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about parrying daggers having a shield distribution right now, because I don't really care about that right now. Good morning, Kess. Hi, how you doing? Good, good, good. How the Codemaster be? So far, pretty good. So far, things are working, and nothing has... Well, actually, something did break, but I fixed the broken. Now we're gonna start doing some real shit. So I fixed this thing, adjusted that. I'm gonna start working on this, which is gonna be interesting. Hmm. Do I need another registry for this? Probably. So I need to, all right, let's see, what is this? Basically what a lot of people want, and what I want too, is a way to modify the damage that these things do. So like if I enchant a sword with smite, it does like radiant damage or like extra radiant damage. And like you could do that with some of the stuff that I had defined before, but it's tricky if you have like if you want it to work for like multiple different enchantments and you stack a whole bunch of different enchantments and then that changes it, or if it has other properties and you want to change the damage it does based on some of those properties, then I need to add support for that, which is doable. And I think what I want to do for that modifier registry. We'll create like these modifier things. And then this should extend registry, right? That's what this thing extends, right? Yeah. Uh, right. I would, before I even do that, I would need, to define it here. And this should extend an I has creation source. This is where the capabilities are. This is not a capability. This thing goes, yeah, this. Sure. Sure, 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 sure. Dynamically. Okay, so it has a couple of things. One thing it has is it has a priority. And I can use this to define the order in which it gets applied. Modifiers of the same priority. Whoa, I nearly didn't make a typo there. Are applied simultaneously. Hooray! I spelled it right. Um, Authorities are applied before lower ones. Lower ones? There we go. This also now needs to extend comparable I distribution modifier. I don't need a comparator, what the heck? It should just return, oh, fuck, I never remember. No, bro, show me the compare to thing. Okay, yeah. The relation defines a natural ordering system. We have to see the quotient for this total order is that it follows immediately. Holy shit, bro, math. Why don't I just look at the other thing? Whatever. Oh wait, doesn't this have a priority thing? Yeah, this does. What do you do? Integer dot compare this dot priority, O dot priority. Just do this. It's the same thing. Why don't? Oh my gosh, bro. I could be a genius. Hold on. Shit, bro. Okay, we do the same thing, except we generalize it. Oh shit, bro. That's awesome. Sure. Now we have int priority, and then objects. Whoa, I didn't know object had an H in it. Ordering on integers. Concept. I might move this to not there. Maybe here. This dot priority and O dot priority. O dot O dot bro. Priority. Alright? It's fine. Oh wait, no, this should be no, it needs to be an I priority. I priority with T. Priority. Wait, then this doesn't need this. What the heck? It's comparable on I priority. Right, that makes more sense. I now actually need to know if it, like, uses a reverse thing compared to a reverse order. Yep. This should be O priority and this dot priority. Probably. And then this thing should, this should have an I priority, which means I don't need this. This should also be default. Whoop, return 0. I promise I'm not gonna break anything. Hopefully not. And then move this. Yeah, sure, save that. I don't care. Move this to here. Sure, move it there. I gotta know where all these are being done. Okay, that's fine. Um, let's get ordered types, which doesn't matter. Get ordered types. Yeah, I did that one. Content tool distribution, that's fine. That's fine as well. Immunities, that's fine. Get applicable formatters, that's fine too. Get required mods, that's not even mine. Isn't there something that has a tree set? Oh, there's something with a tree set, bro. Oh no. I gotta find where that is. It was on some shit I just did. Not in here. Oh, was it this? That's a hash set. Oh, is it a damage type? That's not gonna matter. CT custom distribution. It has a priority. So you extend that, and you override the priority from iPriority. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, maybe don't do that. Wait. Wait. I know what it is. I just need to remember where I put it. God damn it. Because with that first aid stuff. Where did I put it, bro? Alright, I'll find it. I'll find it. It wasn't here. What are you in? Oh, you're in here. I was looking in here. Where were you? You're supposed to be in here. No, here. Sorry. Until live damage calculation. I am blind. Yeah, this should just extend I priority. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this anymore. Okay, so wait, hold on. Maybe it'd be better if I did this and then check to see where reverse order is called. It's literally just here. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. One second. I need to freaking kill someone. Alright, I'm good. And so we have this thing now. Now, We're good. Reallocate. Should reallocate. So, what is this? This is for example, with this true, the modifier would reallocate though if true, weights from the existing distribution will be evenly sure. Whoa, I can't spell, bro. That might be in a Item damage. Mob damage. And so what do we got? We've also got armor. And then we also have shield. I don't know if we're gonna need this class, but so it turns out I have no idea how to repair tools in Tetra 1.12. Don't you just repair it with the material for the thing? This should actually be a DDD capability base. Oh, and that's a raw type. That doesn't fucking matter, bro. No one gives a shit. I guess not. It says cobbles are repair material. It won't let me repair a pickaxe. That's weird. Fusion. Class. Oh, this needs to be a question mark extends. There we go. Uh, this is gonna be... Fuck, bro. Publisher. Question mark extends DDD capability base. Wildcard, no one gives a shit. Oh, wait. Can I do this? Return. Uh, class dot is instance for this. this dot class, fine. Oh my gosh, I did something. If cobble is a repair material, then you should be able to repair, but I don't know. With Tetra, I went as far as implementing it into DDD and like having support for Tetra or whatever, right? I went as far as integrating Tetra here, and then I don't know. I didn't look at it deeper than that. For now, I'm gonna stick to one. It's help me. Modifier applies to. Okay, so that's all the information on like what it applies to and if it should reallocate. Repair button is grayed out no matter what. Maybe it's a config thing on whether you can repair or not. I can't remember. What was I doing? Oh, yes. This should also implement iterable, because I'm cracked. No. It should implement map. Oh, shit. No way. No way am I this cracked. Oh, yeah, I am. Really? It's not, there's nothing. Wow, that's weird. Do I need to implement map? Probably not, actually. Um, because I have to now support all these specific things that are like not super relevant. Like put. Or maybe put is a good idea. I guess I have to use Tinker's construct after all. There should be a way though. I swear there is. But I have no idea why it wouldn't work. That's so weird. I mean, I might as well support all of this. There's gonna be an API implementation. I do too, because I used Tetra in 116, 120, and it worked perfectly there. I have like zero clue. I hadn't used Tetra that deeply when I was implementing this. I didn't need to worry about repair materials either. All I need to worry about was like the material stuff, but like not for repairing. If that made any sense. Probably didn't, but that's fine. Module type. Yeah. Part of it was dependent on like the specific module and stuff, so. I'm gonna have to alter this in a sec, in a bit. I need to like they are applied simultaneously, though the reallocated modifiers are applied before the non-reallocating modifiers. Apply if the weights can be reallocated. False if it should be applied regardless. Now, for those playing along at home, you might be like, wow, he had this all planned out? No way. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, maybe we do a little bit of this. So now in the API implementation, this is where I will put an abstract distribution modifier, probably. Which will provide a skeletal implementation of the iDistribution modifier. Which has all of this stuff. Lovely. DDD base map float. So I no longer need to provide a size implementation, an is empty implementation, a contains key implementation, a contains value implementation, or a get, or a put, or a remove, or a put all, or a clear, or this, or this. I don't need to provide any of that now. Because this is a map. Uh, what time is it? It's 12 o'clock. Okay. Tinger's unlike 10 more add-ons it is. Well, you need your tool leveling, and you need your something or other, and I don't need to provide this shit. I just need this. Implementation of an at link iDistribution modifier. What the fuck did I do, bro? Okay. Now, GI support, extra materials, some other mods, thermal compat. Yeah. Yep. Now, do I need... How do I want to apply this? Because if I apply this to... And if I like nest them, I could. Turns out that reloading JI with ZenScript reloading will ignore all blacklisted items. Oh, isn't that a fun fact? Because this should be applied. I need to know if I'm applying it to like mobs or to items. Oh wait, this needs to be I something. Um, no, not here, but in here maybe? I capability provider. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be an I capability provider. They can't reload scripts anymore, and I doubt it's gonna get fixed. That sucks. What am I doing? How did I do it here? I want to do it very similar to how I did it here. Um, Distribution builder registered this thing called is context applicable. And then it has a context function. And this thing, it gets its context function, and then it has a thing to determine if it's valid, which it uses for this. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Infreeze map cannot be implemented more than once with different arguments. The fuck do you mean, bro? That's what I thought. Oh, whoops. Extends I capability provider. Oh, cool. Alright, yeah, that's good. This is 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 good. Um, I think that's about all I need. Maybe I'll put these in a separate folder. Report to the GitHub anyway. Who knows? Might actually have fixed. That's true. That's true. Or at the very least, they might be able to provide an explanation as to why it can't work. Oh my gosh, dude. This is requiring some big brain energy. And this is going to extend abstract distribution modifier. I could actually put this here. I just realized. basically copy this, actually, and put this here. And we have another boolean there. This is just going to call this constructor with this, and what the hell did I even call this? Will only apply if the weights can be reallocated. Only if can reallocate. Only if can reallocate. Reallocate. But this only if can reallocate. I don't need these now. I don't need this. Now to hide an ungodly amount of items because half the stuff Tinker's adds his ads and its add-ons ads are unobtainable. That's fucking tragic. I feel like there should be a way to repair it. I feel like something is blocking Tetra's being able to repair something, and I don't know why. Do I need to provide any more implementation for this stuff? Maybe not. My basement is pages upon pages of stencil tables because of how many wood types forestry adds. Stencil tables, part builders, and no, just stencil tables and part builders. Sure, that works with me. No, bro, import. Oh, maybe if I spelt it correctly. Wait, what? Can you not be protected? Oh, it can only be public. Duh, I knew that. Now, these other registries, they also have some stuff. Well, not you. Oops. What am I doing? Oh. Um, oh, thank you for the contributions for the channel goal. We have reached 100%. I will get on that at some point. Thank you for spending your yeeps. Let's see. This should. Hmm. Yeeps well spent. Yes, yeeps well spent. Now I need to be able to pool these modifiers together. I will see if I can get the channel mascot done in like a couple weeks or something. Do I? This thing needs a name, right? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, yes it does. Oh my gosh, bro. I have no idea what I'm doing. No, maybe we do it like that. Actually, oh my gosh, bro. And then that'll be pulled together. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing right now. As I distribution modifier. Is that how you did this? Yeah, you did it the same way. Okay, that's fine. Distribution modifier parameterized by t. And this is going to be an I distribution modifier parameterized by t. This should be d. And then this should be like this. This should be like this. and then T provider. Item stack damage distribution registry. Entity damage distribution registry. This is going to be I damage distribution. We need entity living base. No entity. Modifier registry. Stack armor distribution registry. I could barely type that. Modifier registry. Entity damage distribution. I think that's it. Oh, no, no W, bad. No, D. What about this? What do you put there? Oh, that's that. Uh, fuck, who cares about that? Get name. I don't know, want to take a guess how big my JI blacklist will be after I hide 30 Tinker's materials. Well, bigger than 30. 'There's at least 55 items per material, if not more. Oh, so 55 times 30, so let's say about 1,550. What? That's not how that works. 1,650 or something like that. I don't know. I need to like check to make sure this thing applies to that. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Not here. This thing. Check sends a base registry which returns void. get item stack armor distribution registry dot register. What do you mean? Cause that stuff will be erased at that time. But it doesn't even, oh wait, it does, 'cause it does an applicable thing here. Yeah, I guess I could just cast it. Yeah, fuck it. And I cast this. This also needs to break here. Fingers 1 to 49. Hey, that's not bad though. That's not bad. I don't need a double break here. Let's dot get entity resistances registry dot register modifier casting it. I think this makes the most sense. Do I need that now? Abstract distribution modifier. Ensure T extends, or no, just T, right? Because it'll use that. So if it's gonna reallocate, total JA blacklist is 2,124, not counting items I removed from JA. Oh my gosh. Maybe I don't need this? I don't know. There we go. Oh, I didn't make this, there we go. Just put this here. At least almost every single material can be used in tools. That's pretty cool, though. Now, I have this should only apply if can reallocate. If should reallocate is true, only apply if the weights can be reallocated. But this extends this. This is a problem. I have no idea what I'm doing. That's zero clue. Hi, schmooze mates. How are you doing, schmooze mates? Welcome to the stream. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad, actually. I'm gonna get rid of this. It will attempt to reallocate always, and that's good for it now. I don't need this. Oh wait, no, 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 I need to map it first. Modifier get name. Yeah, I'm pretty good. We met our community challenge for a channel mascot, which I will begin working on at some point, and yeah, so it's pretty cool. I'll use that type parameter probably at some point. It's fine. Oh wait, payment first, then filter, modifier dot applicable. If it applies to that, then for each one. Oops, what is going on here? Now this is where I need this thing. Yo, how's it going? It's going. It's interesting. It's. I am trying to. I am. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing as I'm doing it, which is tricky. Okay, I've definitely passed null into here, right? Because I don't need that for this thing. And then the default value. Do that just in case. And then here we're gonna do DDD modifier registry. We don't need any of this shit. Dot this dot default val. Pass that shit in there. Add suppress warning to that. I don't give a shit. Don't need this shit either. Boom. Okay. Good. Maybe. I don't know. What do you need? Get applies to enum. Bro, I'm fucking cringe. Um, I don't need any of this shit though. It's literally just supposed to pull it together so that I can boop. What exactly you're trying to do? Hypothetically explain it in like explain it like I only have 2 hours of sleep, please. Also, have you become I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Lex Bergman. I appreciate the follow. Hope you have a very good time. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for joining me on this journey. So, okay. This mod, DDD, right, implements D&D 5e damage types and combat systems to Minecraft. We're all on the same page. And you define what damage each item does. Perfect. Now, what if you want to change the damage that item does depending on whatever the heck, right? As in, if I enchant a sword with smite, I want it to do bonus, or I want to change its damage distribution to be partly radiant. Do that. That's what this is. It's setting up a bunch of modifiers with a priority system so that some modifiers can be applied simultaneously, and some modifiers can be applied one after another. And, yeah. Setting up the infrastructure, and then you define it using ZenScript. I haven't gotten to that part yet. That part's actually probably not that bad, once I have the infrastructure set up. So I have defined what the modifier is, right? This is not the right one. It's somewhere. This thing. This, right? Which determines whether it should reallocate the weights or whether it should redistribute the weights, basically. There's a minor difference in that for some reason. And yeah, cool infrastructure. I think something happened. So, something did happen. I got a follow. It was dope. So, and now what I'm doing is I need to pull together the modifiers with the same priority that require reallocation and the modifiers with the same priority that do not require reallocation. And then, yeah. And then pull that all together. Which is, interesting. So I have this, which is gonna pull it all together, but this is... There should be a pooled distribution modifier. That's what it is. Which is inherently a distribution modifier. So we're good there. And now here we're going to do... Is this... I don't know. It probably doesn't matter if it's void. And I'm doing this specifically so that it will, I won't mess up original distributions by, like, pooling them together. I have something that pulls them together. So this dot put all... I just do this, and I pass in other because it is a map inherently, so it's fine. It's a raw type. Dude, I don't give a shit if it's a raw type. T. What's your dysfunction? Never used locally. I'm getting to it. I'm getting to that, alright? Bro, I'm fucking getting to that. If modifier dot should reallocate, then we do modifiers, modifiers dot, modifiers reallocate, no. This one. putting it at modifier dot priority, except we don't put we dot compute if present, or maybe just compute. Oh, merge. Dot priority, right? Okay, good. Fucking getting somewhere. I also need an existing iDistribution modifier. Boom. Fucking fine, I'll parameterize you. And now I do this dot put all modifier. And the value will be a new pool distribution modifier, passing in the modifier, and this should be, well, this is reallocate, so this is going to be true because we are reallocating. I have a better idea. Put this down here. I'm it goes this thing, right? And take this shit. I don't need the rest of this. No, don't tell me you have to be final or effectively final. I hate you. Alright. Whatever. It's just a pointer, and it's no big deal. Oh wait, I could do this way better, bro. Modifier dot should reallocate. No reallocate. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Wait, then I don't fucking need any of this shit either. I am a genius. Dot merge. Modifiers dot modifier dot priority. The value is going to be new pooled distribution modifier. Passing in this modifier and modifier dot should reallocate. And the remapping function is going to be, what does this return? Does merge need a thing? What does it take? It's a by function. Right. It takes a pool distribution modifier. Although it places the associated value with the results given the remap function removes it as null. It's maybe using combining multiple mapped values to a key. Otherwise, it remaps it with the existing. What the fuck? The key. Oh, the value. And then it does that. Okay, yeah, okay, fine. That's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Modifier dot should reallocate, and then we're gonna have mod 1, mod 2. That's going to that's gonna be mod 1 dot combine with mod 2. There we go. That now pools them all together. Now I want to determine the order where the reallocating ones are done first, or the non-reallocating ones done first. No, the reallocating ones are done first. Is there even a difference? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? Okay. Let's work this through for a sec. No, it does make sense. The reallocating ones should be done last, sure, whatever. That's what I'm deciding. And so now modifiers dot values. Oh, primitive iterator, yeah. Of int equals iterate. Can I use static stuff that I can do to get this shit? The type of elements returned by this primitive iterator. Yeah, the type of the primitive consumer. Oh yeah, integer and in consumer. Right, I mean, that makes sense, but... Hmm. I need modifiers dot, or modifiers no... I can't spell modifiers. Key set dot... I need to merge these two things together. Oh, what the heck, bro? Oops. Okay, if it's an instance of that, then what I will do is I'll cast it. If it's equal. This dot should reallocate. Return. Or sorry, it seems to be mod dot should reallocate. If they should both reallocate, then return 0, because they're still the same. In which case we've combined them already, so it doesn't matter. Otherwise, the reallocating ones are being done at the end. In which case this one is... This one is greater than. Because the reallocating ones are done at the end. No need to compute this twice. There we go. Now I don't actually need to worry about any of that, because now it does all of that shit for me when sorting it. So dot values dot stream dot collect dot stream dot collect collectors dot to list. Add all modifiers reallocate dot values. Now this is a list. Dot natural order. Does this return? Oh, it returns void. Okay, now return the list. Boy, you fucking did it. That pools the applicable modifiers. Holy shit. I feel like we're now, like, getting somewhere. So now all I need to do is apply the modifiers and hope that nothing broke. Yeah, that's not fucking happening. So now if I pool the applicable modifiers, then what I need to do is I need to then this is where this comes into play. Default void vood. That's what that was. That was vood. Apply modifiers. It extends that, but I need a bro. I need to work on distributions, and then I need to work on resistances. Yeah, because all these distributions and this one's resistances. It'd be good to have an implementation for each one instead of having to worry about all this nonsense. It might be specific for damage distributions. Like, damage distributions might be specific. Because these just implement they're just distributions, whereas this specifically is a damage distribution, and that has like weight nonsense. Fine, then I make this void and it's just an interface method, whatever. No, bro. This thing here, where the fuck are we? This is a private thing. No override. I have decided. I don't need this. Be gone. Not related, but what materials do you usually use for tinker tools? Depends on the depends on the pack, right? For Continuum, I'm sufficient with like Cobalt and Manulin and like Ardite sometimes, maybe Electrum, something like that, but like Cobalt for like tools, Manulin for weapons. When I made a mod pack once that was heavily focused on tinkers, I had a bunch of custom materials and metals and stuff, and there was like this whole progression system where like late game materials obviously would replace your early game materials and stuff, so it's like very context sensitive, but it depends on what's available. But if there's not much available, I will typically default to Cobalt for tools and Manulin for weapons. We use wood for, well, it's steel, iron, and manual for tool heads. And then bronze, brass, electrum for any other parts. Yeah. Bronze sometimes makes it for the head, because a bronze head is better than an iron head, because it's got a better mining speed. Um, and then I might use like an electrum handle and bronze head earlier. I think my early game, yeah, my early game tools and continuum had bronze head, wood handle, and electrum other. Um, but yeah. Now I have to apply the modifier. This just has the fucking skeleton, bro. Oh, I need to not have this here, because this needs to be abstract. Abstract? Maybe? And then this should actually be protected. I need to add Ardite ex nihilo though. There's no way for the player to get to the nether. Ooh, yeah, that'll be a thing. I think gonna be final. This is gonna superclass the DDD modifier registry. What's your dysfunction, bro? A raw type. Oh, parameterize this shit. T extends I capability provider, and then there's gonna be an I damage distribution. Oh wait, what am I doing? There should be a distribution modifier registry. Oops. Okay, when can I rename the file? There we go. Belongs to the raw type DDD modifier registry. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, what are you actually talking about? Oh shit, no way. Oh wait, no, so this should be... No, it's just... The fuck am I doing, bro? Oh my gosh, bro, we're fucking getting there. Like, in another... And some mods make beds explode on planets. Oh, can you not control that though? It should not be final though. This should be like this. So now this is where we do this dot pool applicable modifiers for the provider. The method pool applicable modifiers. Oh, should this be T? Oh, fuck. There we go. I don't think so. I know it's not vanilla Galacticraft, and I know people will try like I did. Maybe because they don't have a way of spawning anywhere in the over. Because, like, I think 1.12 only. Unless, like, you do, like, specific stuff, I'm pretty sure 1.12 doesn't, like, have support for respawning in different dimensions. Like, you have to kind of do it yourself. And so the solution would just be you can't sleep on planets. Beds aren't usable in space anyway. Oh, well, I mean, then there's that. Dot for each, and now I have to take each modifier, and I have to do stuff with them. I have to, so now this is for each one. I've already pooled together. I've already pooled and collected them. I just need to check if modifier dot if it should reallocate. Yeah, I just set the world's spawn point on a starter planet. Yeah, that's fair. This thought no, this is a register. The cap dot Is this protected or is this package? Oh, it doesn't even fucking have it, bro. So for the modifier, I need to know dot values dot bro. Some modifiers dot modifier dot values. Divide that by modifier dot size. Cast that to float. Oh, time to switch to wired internet to upload a 6 GB file. Oh, does this set new weight? Is this a fucking map? Thank God this is a fucking map. This could just be a DDD based map. And then, do I need to do this every time? No, I should. Maybe I do this first. Yeah, because this is what I'm gonna set. Cap dot set new weights. Weights. This should actually no. This doesn't do shit. This should just do nothing. I bought the adapter and Windows decided to eat the Wi-Fi driver on my laptop. Even works on Android. Oh, whoa, wait, what the heck does that? What do you mean it ate your Wi-Fi driver? Okay, so for each one, it gets the weight to subtract if we're reallocating, and then, well, I need to populate this map. Cap.get categories dot for each type, we're gonna do weights dot put that type with cap dot get weight for that type. And now we've effectively copied it over into a map that we can modify so that we can do that. So now we subtract it, and then we do weights dot changes to the map are reflected in the set and vice versa. Thank you for the follow, Evan David. Evan David? Is that right? Did I get that right? Yay, yay, yes. Very nice. What the hell is this? Replace each entry's value with the result of invoking a given function on that entry until all entries in process of the function throws an exception. Whoa, wait, this is cool. Yes, thank you for your Yeep's redemption. I will go and do that. A buy function, it takes a damage type, takes a float, and it returns a float. Okay, hold on, I got this. What if there's negative weights then? Hmm. I need to think about that because that's interesting. I will be right back. I'm going to get my drink. Alright, I am back. Now, I don't know, because if this is less than 0, that's a problem. So, It said it would evenly subtract, but what if it can't evenly subtract? Or should it subtract proportionally? No, that wouldn't work. You know, I'm just gonna do math.min. Or max, sorry. I mean, okay, there is that, but I feel like there's a better option here. Maybe this is fine, I don't fucking know. So if I have like a 2% and a 98% and I subtract 50%, I'm gonna have 48% there. I'm gonna have negative 48%. Well, it's actually, sorry, it's gonna subtract 25% and it's gonna subtract 25%, which is gonna give me 23. So I need to subtract an additional 23. I don't really want to do multiple passes like this. This is not... It'd be good to know what the weight to subtract would be ahead of time. So I need to figure out what weights are less than this. So this should be like the weights dot values dot stream dot filter, where f is less than strictly the excuse me, weight to subtract. And now reduce. No. Map it first to the weight to subtract minus this f here. So I know what additional weight needs to be subtracted for the other things. Dot reduce float sum. And then we do that. Oh. Dot. I can't do it in. This is here, I'm pretty sure. Or, you know what, I can just do .orl 0.0f, and now do the weights to subtract plus equal that. Alright, fine. Make this a float. Make this a final float initial weight to subtract. That's not how you spell initial. What's your problem? Initial weight to subtract. Everything's fine. Oh, well, maybe because I need to do this. Okay, whatever, that works. And now we do modifier dot for each dot compute. I'll probably merge, actually, with this type, the value being the weight, and the remapping function being float sum. I think that works. That makes sense. Do I know what I'm doing here? Yeah, associate it with the weight if it's not there for that key in that weight map. Otherwise, just like add it to it. And then otherwise, well, actually, maybe we just do, well, this shit. No, not that. Maybe we just do this. If we should reallocate, we subtract stuff. Otherwise, we just add it to it for each one. And then we would scale it. Okay. I'm cooking. Maybe. I have no fucking clue, bro. If true, the weights from this modifier will be divided up and evenly subtracted from the weights of the existing modifier, but new weights are added. If false, the modifier will add its weights to distribution, and the weights of distribution will be redistributed so it adds 100% if this modifier is applied to damage distributions. So, I'm glad I wrote that down. Boom. That's actually correct. It should be public, actually. Public final class. Public static final. DD damage distribution modifier registry extends I capability provider. This extends DDD distribution modifier registry. Add the constructor. Override the scale weights so that the weights now add to 100%. Float scale factor is going to be my math.sum map.values divided by 100. Well, it doesn't fucking matter, bro. Because I'm gonna have to cast this whole thing. I have to cast this whole thing to float anyways, so... Map dot... I think I can do a map dot replace all here. And that's gonna be... type weight is gonna go to scale factor times the weight. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. I need to make a DDD resistances modifier registry. And this gonna extend DDD modifier registry. We're gonna parameterize this with entity and mob resistances. Okay, and now this, it's going to be a very similar thing, except I just have to change what I'm doing because now I'm using mob resistances. The distribution modifier registry, that, okay, I definitely need to have that like that. Wow, I've actually made freaking progress here. Pog, we're actually doing shit. Um, where's the distribution modifier registry? This thing. This is gonna be, um, that. Yeah, okay, okay. So this dot No. Cap dot. I guess I can just do this. Does this? Okay, it is a copy of it. That's fine. I'm gonna get headed out for the day. See you Monday. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate. Our modifier dot. No, whatever the fuck I did up here. Wherever I did it. Distribution modifier registry. This thing. I need this. I need this. And it's okay for this. In this case, it's okay if it goes below 0 because it just turns into a resistance. And now I do resist dot replace all. This is gonna take a type and a weight or resist, whatever. Okay. And I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, and then I just do this. Modifier dot for each type resist goes to resist dot merge the type, the resist, and float sum. The hell's the difference? Alright, well, I'm like nearly done. I just need to. I basically need to set up a thing here that implements that thing. Initializes it and all that other shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna wrap it here because I've been doing this for a bit. I was supposed to get interrupted, I never did. That's hilarious. Um, that's fine. Whatever. But I'm gonna wrap it here because that was a lot of the really tricky work, I think, and making a lot of decisions. Now it's just hooking up the registries that I've created to this interface here, have an implementation of this interface, and then have a way to create those modifiers and stuff, and then we should be good, hopefully. And then there's also making sure that the modifier keeps track, or like the capability keeps track. And then I need. I think that's it. Hopefully. So thank you everybody who came by and checked it out and checked out the stream and it joined me on this journey. You can feel free to join the Discord if you want to receive updates on when I'm streaming or any updates to stream schedule and stuff. And if you're curious about the mod in particular that I'm developing, you can check it out here. And yeah, Kess is streaming, but I was gonna raid someone else instead if they are live.